Hey Ashley. Sorry, just sorting out my mic. That's better. Every now and then all the time the mic just comes loose on the stand, so I just have to tighten it up. Right, this time I'm not going to forget the music. Let's put that on. Hey Butterfly. So, let me load into this, and then I need to get my picture back up. Find out what we're doing. Hey gamer. Need to find the picture again now. So first of all, I need to get back out what I was using for this. So what I'm going to do first today is I'm going to build the second tower, just so I know where it's going, because it's got to be the opposite to this, so I've got to like mirror it. So basically this corner here, this window, is on this side instead of that side. Instead of that side. So this is like a mirror image of this building. And then where's the balcony will be there. Whereas on that one, it'll be the opposite side. So first of all, let's count how many we've got here. It's hard when you have to mirror this. I've got to try and work out where I am. So that's the end one. So I'm after this one. It's 3, 4, 3 and a pillar. put that extra or something? Yeah, I thought I did. Great joy, I've got to move that over now. Knew I had. One second. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, I put extra one in there. No worries, we can change it. Job I noticed that. I put an extra block in that end over there, like this side, and I shouldn't have. So it wasn't adding up right, but it has now. I sorted it. It was a quick fix. It's just basically take the block out and replace it. Was that 3? No, I bet that was 2. No, it was 3. And then 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. And then pillar. Once I've got the bottom done, I'll get these up in no time. And then 3, 2, 3. Okay. Are you changing it again? So that's the two layouts of the two buildings. So we're going to start by building one up once I've put all this extra stuff in. And then we'll work on the second one after. I've been doing some more progress to the rugby stadium as well. We'll do a bit more of that. Yeah, that's what I'd rather do, to be honest, gamer. I'd rather build my city up than keep dying every 4 hours. So I'm not doing Fortnite at all today. I'm playing Minecraft both streams today. I can't bother to do that game today. It's so frustrating at the moment. But it needs to be covered in. It needs to be all wall. Maybe I can put a little doorway in there and add a little tiny garden in here or something. Yeah, next is the stairs. Stairs on. That one's done. To be honest, Ashley, Minecraft is actually more fun. I find it more interesting, to be honest. I like Fortnite, don't get me wrong, and I don't want to give it up. But the way it is at the moment, it's just too aggravating and too sweaty. I quite like this because you can do people's designs that they've done off their tutorials that they allow you to do. And then you can do your own designs as well that probably nobody's ever seen before, and so on. And the fact that you can, it's not just about building straight like this, it's about adding detail like that, or like that, that makes the building stand out. It's all about your creativity mind. You gotta use your mind and know what's gonna look good on that building, and you try something out, and if you don't like it, you remove it and try something else. And that's the best thing about this game. It's not like you have to just place it there and it's there forever. You can remove it and try something different. Fair enough, sometimes you might have to tear down the whole building and restart it again, but I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. So, next. I need to find out first how many gaps are in between each floor. Which I've got to scroll back for the photo again. Because the photo is right up in the chat. There it is. Let's see. So I'm going to say 3 or 4 blocks, I reckon. I'm going to make it 4. It looks like 3 or 4, so I'm going to make it 4 blocks in between. And see if it looks right. If not, I'll reduce it down to 3. It does update every now and again, gamer. So, above this window here, we already have 1 block. So it's either going to be that between each window, or that. Which one do you think will look better? 3 or 4 blocks between each window? So not forgetting, actually, 1 second. Don't worry about the one above the window. here. What about these ones? So that's 3 from there. That's 3 blocks. That's 4 blocks. So bear in mind there's another window going to be on top of here. So which one do you think looks better? Do you reckon I should add 3 blocks in between? Or 4 blocks in between? In between each window. Oh, sorry, actually you did answer, sorry. Yeah. 3, okay. That's what it will be then. 3. So we need that to go up to... So that's going to be our next window there. So if I bring that up there. And up there. And then we need 1, 2, 3 again. And we need another window. So I'm going to just take this straight along. 1, 2, 3. That would be on that block there, above the window, the one I told you not to worry about, because now that I've put 3 additional blocks in there, it makes that 4 instead of 3, because the floor goes in there. So when the floor's in, that will still technically be 3 blocks in between each window. So the way Minecraft works, you can either have, if you're doing buildings where you're not gonna fill them out and you're just gonna leave them empty, then you can put a block like every 2 blocks, and you can just about fit under there to get in. So that's just enough room to walk about each room. But if you're filling it with like furniture and stuff, then you go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, you go up, and then the 5th block is your floor for the next. That way it gives you 4 block space to put furniture and stuff. Now that would be the ceiling for this room. Hang on a minute. Yeah, you're right. That would be too high. The window's right up here. So I'd say the floor would be... That's going to be too high to put a floor in there. The floor should be there. Technically. That's going to make that ceiling really high. So our ceiling has to come there, right? And then we need a 3 gap space. Well, I'm going to have to make it 2. It's still going to be too high. Even if I make it 2, it's going to be too high still. 1 second. That's the floor. So we have that, and then window. That better? No, because you can't even see out the window. It's supposed to be, mind you can't see out that window. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the same as the bottom now. That bit there is the same as the bottom. But the windows are still too high. But that's the way it is on the picture. You got that block at the bottom and then the windowsill. So it makes it look like that on the outside. So instead of having that there, like that, we want it there, like that. So it doesn't matter anyway, because what I could actually do, which means I'd have to put all this up now, I'd have to raise the doors, and then I'd have to put a step outside. I could actually put the floor, instead of putting the floor by digging that out, I could put the floor there. That way you're at the height of the windows. So you can look out the windows. But to do that, I'd have to raise this door by 1. And I'd have to raise this door by 1 and put a step outside so you can get out of the building. Would that be better? Do you think? Well, I need to know now before I carry on with the building, so I can do that before I carry on with anything else. Otherwise it'll be too late to do that afterwards. So basically, if I raise the door up and put a step outside to the main entrance, and then we can put the floor in like that instead of digging out the grass, and then you'll be the same height as the windows. The floor goes in the grass normally goes in there. So we dig that out and then we put the floor. That's going to be too low, look. You're not going to see out the windows. Because of this block that needs to be in there. Normally I go like this normally. I put the window there, right? And then I dig that out and put the floor. But on the picture, it shows it like that. So to be able to get to the height of the window, we need a block there. And the only way I can do that is by raising the doors and this door, and then putting the step outside like that, and the door will be up here. So you'll have 1, 2 as the door, and then you step out down the steps. So if I raise this door, if I take that up to there instead of there, and I put these steps like that and then like that, that will be ready for when I put the floor in. And then we need to raise this door as well. So we take that out there, take that out there, add that in there. And then we also need to do the same this side. Take that out, that in, take that out, take that out. And put that in. Right, that's the doors raised. So then when I come to put the floor in, it'll be the same height as the windows, like that. So when you're on the actual floor, you'll be able to see out the windows. And the building will still look like the actual building on the outside, that way. I think it's much easier doing it that way than actually digging out the grass, to be honest. If I put the office floor, if I put this floor on the grass, see, you do need the steps. Because otherwise the floor is going to be a lot higher than the actual steps. I mean, a lot lower than the actual steps. Yeah, that's where I am now. It's the little office bit. So I need those steps out of there, because if I put the floor in there, the windows are going to be high. And then this floor is going to be lower than this floor, because that floor's got to come there. That means that floor's going to be there. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I need the steps outside. So let's do the office floor that colour. The office floor is going to be there. Might as well put it in now. So that's going to be the office floor. And you go down the steps outside. And to be honest, I think I'm going to change those steps. I'm going to put it the same colour as the building, so it matches in. That looks better. Yeah. So shall I leave that sandstone in there, or shall I just put all of that white? Yeah, that's what I've got now, Ashley. Should have, anyway. So the floor is here, but I need that one sandstone between the floor and the window. So that would be that one there. And then we put our window there instead. Like that. So then the windows are the height of the floor. And you can look out the windows at all the other pretty little buildings that I built. And I've got to go and do it. I can't resist it. I've got to go and press this again. So in case anybody didn't hear this yesterday, when that sound stops, I did the chimes for the clock yesterday. So the chimes go 3 times. So I changed the clock to 3 o'clock to make it match the chimes. Because it was at 9 o'clock, but I changed it to 3. But yeah, that's our working clock. And when I can get round to doing it again, wherever it's gonna go, because I've got to make a beach and stuff yet as well. I want to make a beach, and then I want to make some water somewhere where I can build a boat on there eventually. And near the water, there's going to be some cliffs that I can build, and on top of those cliffs, it's going to be a working lighthouse again. Eventually. That's my plan anyway. No, we only need 2 there. Why am I putting 3? Right. Okay. Let's build this up some more. Let's take it to the height of that actually. Take that out for a second. I'll bring that up. Bring that one up. And I'm going to bring that one up. I'm going to take that out. Down to 1. Leave that in. Take that out. Down to 1. And then bring that up. Yeah, I thought so. It still needs 1 more. Right, so these windows go up by 6, and then the seventh floor is the penthouse on the top. So this goes all the same pattern, all the way up till I've got 6 lots of windows in the front. But what I've got to make sure is these work out as enough for 2 panes of glass only. So basically that would be there, and you'd have 2 panes of glass there, 2 panes of glass there. And they're basically, on the picture, it shows each one of these steps as a window. Yeah? So this will be 3 windows here, all in total. But that will be 3 windows, and that will be 3 windows. Because each pane of glass that goes in there on top of those stairs is basically a window. So I'll go repeat that process 4 more times. See? So there's a mistake straight away. I knew it. knew I'd done that wrong. Right. Three. Let's go one more. Because it's got to allow for the top of the window to go in as well. So it's got to be there. Right, let's try that again. It should be right now. Because now I can fit 2 panes of glass in there. I'm building the twin towers in Florida. But I'll show you what I've done so far. The last thing you seen was this building here. We built this apartment since. I did this clock tower the other day, and it has the working chimes. So that's the clock tower chimes. We did this building here. This one's the Empire State Building. So I did that one within 4 hours of my live stream. Not bad considering I was following a tutorial at the same time. And then this thing over here, might as well show you this now because I've progressed on this a bit more. So this thing here is the rugby stadium that I'm building off stream. This is how far I've got with it so far. So I built the pitch. I'm just doing all the stands around the side now, and that's how it's going to be. It's going to be open like that. It's not going to be covered in. It's going to be literally open. So I've got to finish building all that around there. And then yesterday we built a building over here as well. So basically yesterday I built the Pentagon and I'm turning it into a museum eventually. So this is the Pentagon that I built last night. It's got a doorway out into the garden, and then it's got all these other rooms. Just navigate through them. Each room has a fire exit as well. I'm glad I actually came back in here. I'm gonna have to put normal block in there now. So I missed that. So yeah, this is the Pentagon building. And then out here I did the garden with a water fountain. That's what it looks like from above. On top of the roof you've got the air conditioning and the controls to the air conditioning. So that's what we built yesterday. And now today, I'm building the Twin Towers in Florida. A game I didn't even know existed. Until he found out they're only 2 hours away from him. So yeah, it's looking good now. It's starting to take shape. I just gotta get more ideas of buildings and stuff and so on. And I've got to try and come up with some of my own designs as well. Like this building for instance, I'm copying off a picture with this building. So I'm going to work on the front first because then I can bring the rest of the building all up to that height and just put the windows in. So that's 3. Now I need another 3 dots like that. So we're gonna go what? 1, 2, 3, 5. So that should be, up there, should be the height of all those windows that are in there. I'm going to bring those up to the same height. So then I can just put the windows in. 2i. What's that? Same with these. This will be the last one. Well, not the actual last floor, but this will be the last floor in the actual front of the building. The last floor is the penthouse on the top. But I'm going to concentrate on that when I get to it. And then bear in mind, on the top here as well, there is going to be an extra block like this for the white trim to go around, because it's got a white trim on the front. So that'd be like that, and then you'd have this like that all the way around the building, and then our penthouse bit will sit on the top there. should be all those windows filled in, apart from the glass, which I'll do after. I said last night that I was doing these. Ashley told me about them beforehand, and I said I was going to do them. But now these sides are totally different because it has 3 windows there. Then it's going to go up there. And it has another 3 window. And up there. So what I can actually do is put them in first because they're going to be there all the time on that block there. And then we can add these in there. No, can't add the one there. So then that should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah. So technically, gamer, I'm not a copycat because Ashley told me to build them before she even told you about them. I don't know whether Patrick was there when I was showing him what I built, but I did show him anyway. Probably Ashley. So that's the side of the building. That's the side, and that's the front. So this window here, it's got to go up as well. So I remember that is always 2 blocks all the way around at the top here. That's going to come there. I've done it again, look. Every time. I could have done, yeah. But the next building is separated from this one. It's joined in the middle by that little building. Yeah, it was. Well, I could have done, but I got the white in the way. In fact, yeah, I've got a quicker way to do that in a minute. Let me get this other side done and then I've got a quicker way to do that. has no windows in that bit there. That's just blank wall, I think. I'll have a look at the picture again after. I think it might have one or two. A bit further up, I can't remember. I keep having to scroll up on the chat for the picture, so. That one's already eaten. Which one's the first floor though, actually, because there's two floors. It's the third floor here that's above the building, in between. Oh yeah. It's on the third floor. That has two single windows and double windows. I'm gonna work that out now. So in there, I need to fit two single windows. So how many did I leave between those other windows? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I left a 6 space between that one, but it's this one I want. 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be that would be a windows there. also has. I'm going to do this now. Okay, I can't do it like that. Can't be like that. I'll take them back out now. Let's do this one first. That's got to be 2 gap space, and then it has a free window there. And then you can put that in there. 2 gap space again, and have our second single window there. Okay, that'll do. It isn't on the other side, that's what I'm saying, Ashley. It's not on this side. I didn't even do it this side because on the picture it's like that. Shows it like that on the picture. It hasn't got the free window here on the picture from the first picture you sent me. So I said this side is different to that side. That side only has the windows that I've put in it. What am I doing? Why have I put them in there? It's meant to be that. Losing my head now. So I've got to fit this free window in there as well. Glad it's there with you and not me. Because if it was with me, it'd be dead by now. Or you'd see me run. Right, that's that sorted. I'm guessing, this is my guess, right? The reason these windows here are different to here, because there's definitely no windows in there. It's just all wall all the way up. And the reason for that this hasn't got windows and that has, because these are the apartments up to here. Past this white line is the bit where the stairs go up, or the lift, whichever. to get to each apartment. Past this white line here. So this block here, this one, this will be a wall inside, all the way up and straight across. Then in between that wall, in here, is the corridor where the stairs go up to each apartment. And the reason that is got no windows in it there is because, yeah, that should match with that. One of these lines, technically this line here, and I would say, no, hang on. I would say there. And possibly there. That would go across here, straight across to the other side. Bear in mind that doesn't hit that other window. No, it's going to go on there, and then that will go on there. Yeah. So that would go straight across through the centre. You then have one apartment here, one apartment here, an apartment in the middle, and then the same the other side. 3 apartments each side. Or it'd be one long apartment across there, and you'd have like kitchen, bathroom, living room, and bedroom. Straight across. And then that would be another apartment. You'd have the same. Living room, bathroom, kitchen, bedroom, sort of thing. Or even the little room, bathroom. Whichever. But that's my guess how it's going to go anyway. But I'm not so fussed of the inside at the moment. I'm just building the outsides. Which solid wall? This one. Oh yeah, hang on. So my guess then is this will be elevator here. Between that block and that block there will be an elevator. These will be the apartments here at the front. But then what would this be at the back? Because that makes it big enough for apartments at the front. But that makes it too small for apartments at the back. So what would all this be? So this is the wall you was on about would be elevator, right? Because obviously it's got to be this side because the entrance is there. Yeah, he needs to go and look for me. He needs to go and visit these buildings and look where the elevator is. You need to go and visit these buildings and look where the elevator is for me, so I can work it out. Now I'm not so worried about the inside, I'm just building the outside for now on every building. Not worried about doing the floors and that at the minute. They always give me something else to do. I know exactly, Ashley. Hey Timmy. Just giving my hands a break. That just took ages to put all that glass in. So next, I've now got to build the terrace on the top now. Next. Where's that picture gone again? There it is. You see what I used here? This is red nether brick. That's the only way I could do it because I don't have the actual colour red, this red. I don't have that in steps. I only have the nether brick in the steps, which doesn't look red at all, to be honest. So I don't know. I really need that red. Or even now I need that red really. It needs that one. It's meant to be that one there. One way I can do it. I'm going to try this out on here and see if this works. If it works on here, it should work on the other one, but I've got a feeling it's going to make the roof too high. So it's going to make the roof level. That's the problem. It's meant to go like that. It'll work on here, but I'm not sure above the top because the top is meant to look like a slated roof. So I'll work here. Works perfect there. But I'm not sure up here because basically this has got to go. go like this. Keep having to scroll back for the picture because it keeps going off on me, so I have to keep scrolling back for it. One way I can actually see the roof. So that goes to straight across to the second window and the first window around the corner. Then it has to come like this. It has to go like that, and I'm afraid it's going to be too high for the section that goes on there, but we'll try it anyway. And it's going to be Hey Lizard. I wasn't talking anyway. At the moment, I'm just concentrating. So that's supposed to be one blower. Meant to be one blower because the actual roof acts as a barrier, and it's meant to be white as well. So we're just going to put that underneath there, like so. Balcony is supposed to be between here. This is where the balcony is supposed to be. It's going to be a very small balcony though. But yeah, it's in between those two windows. So to get that right, because here, whereas it's two red blocks here, that's because it's acting as a guard. But on this side, it's only the one red block on this side. I think anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's only the one on there because basically it comes up like that. Goes along there. Like so. And then you got 4 lots of windows in there. Starting from there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. You then got this on the end. You can turn that into the apartment, and that on that end. And in between them as well. It's gonna be up to here The balcony's going to be up to there. It shows it basically in between on the picture. In a second, it shows 3 white lines. 1, 2, 3. Then the balcony starts from this white line, the opposite side of this white line here. The balcony is meant to start there, and it's meant to end there on the picture, because these here are classed as 2 windows, right? 2 lots of windows. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and that balcony is starts on the 3rd window and ends on the 4th window. But I'm not going to do it like that. I'm going to put the balcony from here to here. So then it's sort of like in the middle of the building, almost. Because the thing is, I can't put it right in the middle because of the roof of this building and the roof of that building there. It curves round in the middle and it'll be out of shape if I put the balcony different. So the first thing I've got to do is those windows are too high. They need to be there. So that's going to be our windows there. This one I made too high as well. Because that is meant to be there. That block is not meant to be on the top there because the red goes straight on the top of that window eventually, and then that one's not meant to be there as well. So it's got to come off. And then we put our glass in there. That's our 4 windows there. That's our 3 windows there. That's doors. That's the terrace doors. No, the doors to the balcony go in the middle here. The doors are in the middle there. Somewhere there. That's how you get on the balcony. Yeah, that's there. That's that bit there. That's a door. That's a double door. Let me just put it in so you can tell. There's going to be a door there to get out on the balcony. That's the corner bit of the roof. Then you've got the little bit that's like the little part inside. Then this bit is outside, which the doors to this balcony is in the middle here. But I'm just trying to build the outer building first so I can put the roof on, find out exactly where this balcony's got to go up to. So that's got to now come along there. Right to that end. And then it's got to go up by however many I went up by with that. By 3. Then goes along there. What's that? Oh yeah, now. Yeah, double window there. Can't do it any better than that. That's going to have to go on there for the roof to go on, so otherwise I ain't going to have enough room. Because the double window's got to go in here. And that's meant to be a floor there. And that's meant to match. Which technically it does, because the floor's there, the window's there. It's just that. So you got like 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Go up to the top there. I'm going to have to use the glass blocks for that, aren't I? Because that's not high enough to put the windows in. It's a problem. If I put it any higher, it's going to be too high. Because that's got to at least go one more up like that. And it's not going to make that look right there, because that looks too high. but it's not. That's just the thing. And that's got to go another one eye, as it was. So I did have that right. Now it's got a 2 eye. It's got to go like that. Because there's 4 blocks there, then it comes out like that, so like that all the way across. The 2 windows there, like two pieces of glass window, and then there's 2 pieces of glass window there. No, alright. Right there. And then that comes to the side of there like that. That then goes over the top, like that. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4 white. And the window. 1, 2, 3, 4 white. That's not right. Because on this corner here, we have the 3 window there. And then it's supposed to be a 2 window there, and one there. Yeah, the problem is that I can't go in the eye, so these windows have to go like that. Does that look about right to you? Because the thing is, oh no, I know what I've done wrong. 1 second. That's right up to there. So that there that's all meant to be white. The roof only goes higher on the corner there, and then it goes back to one there. And I don't know what the other corners are yet because I haven't looked at them. But that's why, that's the reason why it's meant to go there. That's the reason why I can put these windows flush to here. Because they're not supposed to be there. This wall, is meant to be out to there. So I'll start again with that wall. Looks a bit too high, that's all. And it can't be out with Minecraft blocks, unfortunately. It should stop going off. Hey, Tammy. I can't see the actual back actually, so I don't know. So that's how it's meant to be, like that. That's the one side. But I'm not sure of the back, as I said. So now I'll work on this bit here. So that's got to come out to the same place as there. It's then got to join to there and be filled in. And that has to come out there. It's got to come down there. That gets filled in. I'm not sure if there's a window there, but yeah, I'll have to try and work that out. I can't see that at all. That's going to be our floor. Right there. And there's obviously going to have to be steps that come out onto the balcony, because the balcony comes to there, to the end of this part of the building. The floor wants to be there. Wants to be the floor for that part, the terrace. So yeah, I'd have to have some steps out here somewhere. So you said there's 2 windows in this balcony, right? One there. One there. And then that's just perfect because you can have double door in the centre. That would be our door to the balcony. That'll be our windows. I'm actually going to do it like that and put 3 in there. That'll be the windows to the balcony. I'll go one more. That hasn't. That's got to come from there. Join there. So I can't see the back of this building, so I don't know how the back goes. But all this inside is going to have to end up stepping down, because that floor wants to be there, then the other floor wants to be here. So that floor wants to be there. And that one wants to be there. Because if I lower that, then I'm going to make all this to the level of the balcony. And it won't match up with this red bit, how I have done it already. Because that looks right now. That all looks right. It's just the floor. The floor's not matching. The only way I can get that to match is if I take the doors away. Put the floor in there. We put the doors higher. Like so. Take them 2 blocks out. And we have steps there. That's the only way I can do it. Let's put them that way, so it looks better. That'd be the only way I can do it though. And then you get the perfect floor inside. Because that floor will then be to go all the way around there. And it'll match up completely with this window. So it'd be there. It'll match all the way around the building. That floor will now. But what I gotta do now is I can't see the whole entire of this side at the top. And I can't see this side on the picture. They're the only 2 sides I can see that I've just done on the picture. Can't see the back or the side of the building at all. So I'm not sure how they go. It looks like it might be the same on the back as it is on the front. there's only one corner. There's only this corner. So the only thing I can do is try and make it the same. Try and make it the same this side. Put a balcony, like the little porch there on the corner. Then the balcony. Then the wall. So that it matches this at the back. Because from what I can see of the roof has this here, this bit, has it on the back here as well, in line with that one. So that would basically go all the way along there as the roof. So that'd be where that is. Then that's got to come down 3 and 1 at the bottom. So that would be wall up there. That would be the same window in there. So that would be like that. That wouldn't, because that would not be on there. That'd be 2. Because that's got to come up there, so that must be only 2. And I've got 3 in there. How did I get 3 in there and that's not matching up? Because that's 5 across, that's why. That comes there. Is that even the same building? Because that just looks like a flat roof there. It doesn't look as if any of that is on the top. Which means I've done all the back room. Doesn't even look like the same building. Because it makes it look as if none of this is on the top. It makes it look as if it's just a flat roof and all the windows are wrong. Explains why I can't get this right. All the windows are totally different on the back. And it also goes out into a corner piece on the back as well. And then you got a bit on the back which raises up to the top of the over the top of the roof. So you got a bit right here, an added on section. So these windows are not even meant to be here. You've got an added on section like this. Which is not that big. It's about, say, 4. So it goes like that. Let's go there. It's meant to go like that, and that's meant to go all the way up there. And then it has single windows in the middle. Because I think you'll find that all in there, all the way up there, is a staircase. So I'm going to change that. This lot is not meant to be here. I'm going to change that so I can put this bit in and see where this roof is going. That's going to help me determine where the rest of that roof goes. I can't do nothing about the windows though, so I've already put them all in now. So I can't do anything about these windows. It's meant to come out on an angle somewhere there and then go back in. So I'm gonna have to leave them how they are. It actually looks better with this bit though, actually that's why I'm changing it. I'm only doing this bit. I'm not doing the rest because it's too much to do. Too much to change. it's not. It's on the back of the first building. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. Great job. The hell? It'd help if I could see the whole building. Oh well. Just have to put those windows back in and whatnot. So what, I'll do this a quick way. Second. I didn't realise it was in the centre of both buildings. Thought it was just on the end of the one. Never mind. As I said, I don't mind changing things. Just means that I've got to put those windows back in now. Good anyway, because I can carry on with this in my next stream anyway, because I'll be ending soon, so gone really quick again today. Now I've got to remember how I had these windows. Two in there, to the other side. And then, yeah, it's not going to take long to put them back in. Let's them back in. I'm just going to carry on with this how I think it should be, I guess. I don't know actually. It's confusing me. I can't do it like that because the thing is, the bit where the roof goes out on that side, it's meant to go this way, right? But the only reason why it's meant to go that way a little bit is because these two lots of windows here go on an angle and then go back in. And then these windows don't have separation in them. They're like just all together. All these ones here. Confusing. Because instead of it being sandstone lines as well, where I've put them, it's meant to be white lines the opposite direction. All white lines up and down. And then the glass, these windows, instead of them being two separate ones like that, it's like one giant window and then another giant window. And then the same with this side, giant window, giant window. But these first two are meant to be there, where they are. Then these two are meant to come out a little bit on an angle. These two are in. This one is out on an angle. Then that one goes back in again. And then you got this as a full window here. But you're meant to have two full windows here, so it's meant to be one full window, two full window. Then the bit that comes in, then it's meant to come out and back in like a triangle shape. And then you have windows that side of it and windows that side of it. So them two stay how they are, and this one is meant to go like that out, and it goes to goes back into there. It's meant to go like that. Which I can do that. But it means putting these windows together, so I'd have to break it out there and put that window as one, break that out there and put that window as one, and then I'd have to change all these lines to white instead of sandstone. I can do it, it's not a problem. It just means that this white line here see, that's supposed to end up as 1, not 2. So how would I get that as 1? I would have to move it in by 1. So it'd have to go there instead. And then that one as well. Because it's meant to end up as... No, it's still ending up as 2. How is that? Oh, because that's 2, that's why. So I need to... Gotta start from that one there. That would be right there. So you got the 2 windows, then you got that bit that comes out and then back in. Then them 2 windows gotta merge together as one big window, and those 2 windows are gotta merge together as one big window. Then in between the 2 you have the white line, which I've already got there. Yeah. Did you see what I built earlier, Patrick, when I was showing you? Well, now that you've told me, Ashley, I've got to do it right. Well, in case you didn't see what we built, I'll show you. Again. So we built that, the Empire State Building. Well, I'll show you again quickly. Built the Empire State Building. I built a clock tower, which actually works. So, you see the time? Look, take notice of the time. 3 o'clock, right? I go down here. We press this button here. And it chimes 3 times to say it's 3 o'clock. And then we built that apartment as well. I started building this off stream here. I'm doing this one off stream because I'm following a video on this one, following a tutorial. And so I started putting all the stand around it, and that's going to be open like that. That is all there is to the stand, all the way around, and then it has car park either side. So that's going to be the rugby field, American football, obviously. And then the best building, which you're going to love, probably, is way over here that we did last night. So what I did was I built the Pentagon, and I'm going to turn it into a museum. So this is my Pentagon over here. It's my Pentagon. And I put the garden in the middle with a fountain. I also made the fountain in the shape of the Pentagon. But yeah, well, if you want me to do a beach that quick, I gotta get most of this filled in first. I need more buildings for here, for this side of the town, and I need more buildings for the city down there. Once I've got them done, I can plan out where the beach is going. Well, I've got things like, I'm trying to get the central city done first, because the central city is all the tall buildings and small buildings. Then it goes into the residential buildings, like the factories and so on, and the businesses, the offices, and everything like that, and apartment blocks. And then outside of that, I can build like sort of like a Golden Gate Bridge I could build, and then underneath it I can put water, and then further up from the bridge I can do like a beach. Because I want to be able to do a lighthouse as well again. So, where was we with this? So yeah, that one lot of windows there has got to come out. So take them out. These have got to come out as well, because that's obviously open. And then this lot of windows has also got to come out. And that. I did not want to dig into the floor. Right, let's build this first. And yeah, I'm meant to be ending now, but there's a white line there. And then we're gonna have to use glass blocks for this bit because it's not gonna look right with paint. So So it's going to be two glass all the way round on this side. Now, 1 second, not there. That's going to be white there. There'll be two glass there, two there. How am I going to end up with 3 on that side and only 2 on that side? That can't be right. It's not going to look right. It's meant to be 3 on either side. And that's the only way I can get 3. That's the only way I can get 3 on that side, but then there's 4 on that side. So hang on a minute. Maybe I did have it right in the first place. Because that would be the only way I get 3 on each side. And then that would be white as well. So that'd be 1, 2, 3 that side and 3 that side. But it's also meant to have white in the middle, up there. Which I can't seem to work that out. So I'm not ending up with 1 in the middle. I'm meant to end up with 1 in the middle like that. But 3 glass. There's meant to be that. There's glass. Like that. It's meant to be white. It's meant to be 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah. 1. And then the white one there. So that would have to be double. That would have to be double. Like that. And then you have glass there, glass there, glass there. That would be the only way I could do it. And that would be white as well there. Like that. So whether to put 2 white there now, like that. So that matches with that, and then I'll do the next window. Trying to match it with these. It's meant to match these. So I'd have to do it as 3 glass. I'd have to put it as 3 glass instead of 2. we'd have it like that. Then that would come up too as well. Then it'd be 2 glass again. No, 3 glass again. Which one? This one? This has got to go all the way up. This is like one big giant pillar that goes all the way up like that. These are meant to be white, not brown. They are actually meant to be white. Because I've got to change all them as well to white. So that's all meant to be white. Including this bit here. This bit. But I can't put that one on. Yeah, I can. That one on the end is white. They're supposed to be white. So all this back here is white. So I'll change all that up there. And then I'm going to change all that around there as well. And then build that up like that. I don't know which brown one you was on about though, Patrick, because I'm following the picture. That's what I'm doing. I'm actually following how the picture is. And it's all white on the back, yeah? It's just glass and white brick. It's none of the sandstone. It's only the sides and the front that are the sandstone. That's wrong. So I'm just going to build this up quickly, and then I'll carry on with this in my next stream. Well, it doesn't really matter what time I go off, because I'll go later with my next stream anyway. And it doesn't matter what time I eat, really. I just want to do this so that I can bring the rest of that roof round and get this into shape, so I can carry on. The rest of this I can change to white later. No, there's no rush to do that. All I've got to do is basically merge these windows. So I've got to just put that window longer, and I've got to put that window longer all the way down. you know that? It's meant to be come out as a straight block over the top of that window. It's like a straight platform. So basically, I did that wrong, for starters. That is meant to come one, like that. And then out there, like that. That one there. Like that. And it's all filled in. Comes behind that one. For now. No. Sorry. That's white, and that's white. Got an extra one there. I've got 5 that side. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to be 4 either side. That's because I've not got that in there, that's why. There we go. Then that comes out there like that. That comes out like that. And that comes out like that. This one. Goes like that. And then that will get filled in like that. Right? Then that gets put there. Like so. Then what I'm guessing with this front, I mean back, what may they say? See, this looks like it's only on that corner there, and the rest of the roof is white and flat. That's what it looks like on the picture. It doesn't show this bit here. Doesn't show any of that there. All it shows for the back here is this bit that goes around there. It doesn't show this bit here. So I can't see what happens with the rest of this now. Because it shows that to there, shows that on the end, but then that roof goes up here, and that's meant to be higher. But I've done it the right height. So that, this roof, is meant to be where this roof is. Which means there's something wrong here. Because if I put if I fill that in with all the roof, that's going to go to this as the floor. Which, if anything, that is right. I got another way I'm going to do it. That's all got to stay like that, right? So, I'm going to bring that up there. We're then going to bring that along there. So that's going to be... No. 1 second. I didn't manage to work out that. It's gonna come. It's gonna come there, and then it should match that hopefully. Yeah. So we're gonna be having that like that. I'm just gonna do it my own way. It doesn't have to look the same. I can't get it exactly the same. So that's going to be filled in there. This is going to be 3 gap wide. There. Same with this. I'm going to do it 3 all the way round. We'll go have an extra one in there. Put a wall. So my wall is going to come there. So that's going to be like the little terrace bit where you can go out onto the balcony. Yeah. So then that wall will be built up there. I will be going off in a minute. And then that's going to be built up there. Because I can't see how that back roof there joins with this roof. Can't see that when that's higher, and that needs to be there because it's on the picture. Because according to that, this is all supposed to be flat roof. I will do. I'm only eating something quick today anyway, Patrick, so I'm not so fussed. I'll just quickly finish this and then I'll just start my next stream a bit later. Been staying on later now anyway, so. Over there because that's all going to be filled in eventually anyway. And this gets filled in. This is the only way I can do it. Because it's getting confusing. I don't understand how I'm supposed to join that bottom roof to that top roof. At the end of the day, it's what it looks like on the outside, not the inside. If it looks the same on the outside, then it's good. So this is the only way I can do it, because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to be filling all this in here with the white roof. Because it's showing on the picture that it's a flat roof from this level here. But it doesn't show where all that lot there comes into play. Only from the front of the building, not from the back. No, at the moment, no. I've been leaving the insides for now. So, then give me something to do when I've got nothing else to do. I'm just concentrating on building the buildings at the moment. The inside takes a long time to do. All the while. It's just time consuming. I've done some of the inside, as you've seen, with the bowling alley and the ice rink and everything. I did all that inside. So I'm doing some buildings, but I'm not doing them all. I had no choice to do the bowling alley because I wanted to get it right. So I had no choice to fill that in as I was going along. So then that's going to come there and join on to that. So that is how it's going to have to go. Like that. And obviously this is going to be filled in as well. It's the only way I can do it. I can't get it exactly like the picture, so I think I've done well to get a majority of it like the picture, to be honest. So yeah, it's going to go like that. Actually, that should have stayed out. Because that needs to carry on around there. And it also needs to carry on there as well. goes on around there. I'm just doing it how I want to, because I'm finding it hard to follow that picture. So I'm just copied it to a certain point and doing the rest my own design. As long as it actually looks a bit like the building, I don't really care. Come out one more there. Here we go. So then that's the that'll be the front of it. And that'll be the back of it. Because it's, like I said, it's showing on the picture that all of this is flat roof. And this here is the same level as that roof. So how else, if I've got the right amount of windows in here, 7 levels, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that bit on the top there is the 7th level, yeah? How am I meant to get this roof to match with this roof, when this roof here is from the 6th window, not the 7th? I don't know what you mean by condos, Ashley. I don't even know what that is. It doesn't show anything on the top here. It's just got this roof here matching in with that roof there. But it has this level, that flat. It adds it to that level there. It doesn't show anything of this from the back. It only shows this little corner piece here. And then it shows all that from the side, and it shows that from the front. So that's what I'm asking. How am I meant to get this roof to join with this when that needs to be that level? I don't know. I guess what I could have done is just carried on with that pattern around there and just made the whole thing apartments on the top. But still put that little bit in there that sticks out. I could have just gone like, how many is that in? 1, 2, 3, 4 in. So I could start there, and I could have just put a wall there. And go straight across there, like that. Make this up here as apartment, and have another balcony there. So like if I was to take that back off there, take that all the way back to there. You'll put that wall in and take that wall back out. Take that wall back out, and then leave that how it is, like that. You can move this wall back a bit. That could go back to there, and then come down there. Take that one out and put that in there. So we can build that up like that. That back up there. Fill that in. Floor meant to be there. Yeah, but on the picture actually, it's not showing anything built up here like this. It's not showing anything like that built up there. It's showing this roof here, flat, and it is joined to that. It's just all, like, from up this height, it's all one complete white roof there. At this height. And then the red goes all the way around the building. So what I'm thinking was like bringing it in like that. I could even bring it from there. And I could leave 2 gap space there. And bring it like that. All the way to there. Take that one back out. So what I'm trying to do is keep that shape there, because that shape is actually on the building. So that needs to basically then turn there and turn there. So technically that wall should be underneath that at the back. But what I'm thinking instead, taking that out. See, because this floor now, this floor here, is not going to match this floor. This is lower than that now. And I can't higher that up because it's in line with the door already. So I'd have to put steps from there to there as well. But basically I'm thinking about carrying this on here. Put some more windows and stuff in there. Eventually. I'm just going to build the wall up for now. So having that like that. And join it there. Taking that one off. And that. And that up there. So that it's like that. Does that look better? So then I can figure something out with this bit then. Right, you take that wall back out. Take that out completely. And that as well. We can bring that back on. All the way there. No, can't do it there. That's part of the ceiling there. So that will have to stay in there. And what I'm going to have to do here, how far does that go before it opens up? So what I'd have to do here is I'd have to put steps all the way around that. Like that. And we'd have to fill the rest of this floor in. Like that. And those steps would have to carry on around there. So it'd have to be like that. And it can just be a big penthouse on the top. That seems a good idea. So then this will just be one big giant apartment on the top. And I could always try and put a wall in there somewhere, and then make this part a room. And then put a wall across there. Across that bit there. And I could make that into a bathroom. Put a wall up there as well. Just squared it off into like a bathroom. And you could have like the living space here with a bedroom on the side. And then I could put round here, could move that window. Could actually take that window out. And I could put a kitchen round there. No, actually, that could be the bathroom there. This could be the living space. And have a bedroom there. Well, that can be the kitchen actually. That would be ideal for a kitchen. If I put a kitchen in there. Have it as an open plan kitchen in there. Have the living space like from here, from this line here, all the way back there. And then I could have a bedroom on the end there. I'll leave that open for now. I won't fill that roof in yet, because I might actually design that top bit, just the top bit, and then fill this in somehow later on in time. But if I quickly do this side, and then I'll fill the rest in later. I'm just going to fill this in now because this won't take me long. But that's all got to be changed to white. Right, so then I'll come back later and change all that there. I'm just going to do that top line. Take that out and just put that straight in. Now all I've got to do is change the rest of that to white. And that will be the back complete. And I can just have it like that. As I said, it doesn't have to be the same. The front looks right anyway. The front of it looks perfect. It's just the back I was struggling with, that's all. Which, if anything, if I did want to make that roof match with that, I've only got to bring that up more. Take that up a bit more till it reaches the height of this, and then just match it in with the whole roof. But then that would have to come up more there as well, for that to match. But I quite like it like that anyway. So I've put some windows along here for the living space, and then we could put a window in there and maybe there for a bedroom, and then bring a dividing wall down there. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it like that because it looks alright from the front. As I said, it looks like picture from the front. And then the back does seem similar to the picture from this height. It's just this bit on the top that I was having problems with, that's all. But it doesn't matter. I quite like it like that. And it gives it my own design as well on the top, so I quite like it like that. But I'm going to leave that open at the top there so I can see what I've done for this next one. But yeah, I'm going to save that there, and I'm going to end my stream, and I'm going to go and eat something, and I'll be back later on to finish them off. So I shall see you later, Ashley. See you later, Gamer, Patrick, and Butterfly, and anyone else that's there. I'll see you all later, guys.